Yo guys, and welcome back. Hey there Snake, hey there Levy, good morning to you guys. And how's it going? I hope you guys are well today. So yeah, we're gonna be playing more of AC Revelations of course today with a stealth challenge. And yeah, really gonna get like into the story and juice of it. Currently we're about 35% through the game. And we are in sequence 4, at the tail end of it. Which means you can now explore another ITA memory and yeah, see what happened after the end of AC1.
Now there is a...
My father is bedridden! My brother's taken by God! I have nothing to do with it!
Yeah, I'm doing good, Levy. Decided to do an early start today for Revelations. Ah, that's good to hear, Snake. I'm glad you're trying to stay positive. Because, yeah, negativity, really doesn't help that much in such a situation, I reckon. It just makes it worse.
Has he lost his mind?
Absolutely beyond my comprehension.
Why are you here? Get down! A rather odd one, isn't it? You won't get away! Die! Die! Die!
Well, I'll be.
Doyurabilmem için bir...
Ah, very nice, Snake. So, which artist did you listen to? Oh, I got up like an hour ago or something, but I was awake since 9.
Even Rashid himself could have treated you no better. Harika. Reckless.
Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. Like, the decision making is just like delayed in lots of regards. Which doesn't help, you know. Like, people just need to know what's going to happen. But yeah, that's the thing if you like plan short term, I guess, instead of long term. Ah, Hip Hop and RB. That's nice, dude. I love both of it.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Forgive me for this, Mentor. But the apple corrupted you, and through you it would have corrupted us. For us to live, you had to die.
Is it truly over? Is that sorcerer dead?
He was no sorcerer. Just an ordinary man in command of illusions. Have you prepared the pyre?
I have, but... Altair, some of the men will not stand for such a thing.
Let me handle it.
The Mentor's Wake. Altair has killed his mentor Al-Mualim for betraying the assassins. Make sure Al-Mualim is truly dead, and that the assassins understand why.
Are you fit to travel?
Well enough, yes.
I asked Malik to ride to Jerusalem with news of Al-Mualim's death. Would you ride to Acre and do the same?
Of course.
So, Levi, you listen to indie pop, folk and metal? That's nice. What type of folk do you listen to? Like, from any particular region?
It would not move.
Was our mentor the cause of this confusion?
I do not believe this.
What has happened here?
Our mentor deceived us all. The Templars corrupted him.
Where is your proof?
Walk with me, Abbas, and I will explain.
And if I find your answers wanting?
I will talk until you are satisfied. Do you remember the artifact we recovered from Robert de Salle in Solomon's temple?
The artifact you were sent to retrieve, but others delivered?
Yes. It is a Templar tool. The Apple of Eden. It can conjure illusions and control men's minds. A deadly weapon.
And you believe Al-Mualim fell under its spell?
I do. Today he used the apple to enslave Masyaf. You saw that for yourself.
I do not know what I saw.
Listen, Abbas. The apple is safe in Al-Mulim's study. When I'm finished here, I will show you all I know.
Yeah, that's nice, Snake. Good to kind of get like recommendations and then, you know, listen to new artists that you haven't really listened to before. So for you, it's Scandinavian folk mainly, Levi. Or you must love Ivala soundtrack then. At least the parts by Einar Selvik. It's a good list right there, Snake. I do like me some David Bowie and Stevie Wonder. Kanye West is hit or miss for me, because I don't really stand behind him as a person, and I think that some of his lyrics it shows. But I do agree that he's, you know, a great musician, or with some tracks he has been. So he's like really good in like, you know, finding melodies that work, or like samples and stuff. But yeah, I kind of find him very questionable as like a person. I gotcha. He actually sent me one of the videos of Eivor, and it was just beautiful. I liked it.
Altair! No!
I must know that he cannot return.
But this is not our way. To burn a man's body is forbidden. Defiler!
Hear me out. This body could be another one of Al-Mulim's phantoms. I must be certain.
Lies! All your life, you have made a mockery of our creed. You bend the rules to suit your whims, while belittling and humiliating those around you. Restrain him!
Did you not hear him? Al-Mualim is bewitched.
Ah!
Can't just do whatever you please, idiot! Yeah! Shit! Alright, you win! I will do anything. Just let me go. Stay away from me! I beg
So basically we can't kill anybody here. We're just gonna disarm the assassins. Of course they don't deserve to die.
I am paying with your life. Ah!
What did I tell you, Altair?
Abbas! Stop!
What did you think would happen when you murdered our beloved mentor?
You loved Al-Mulim less than anyone! You blamed him for all your misfortune, even your father's suicide.
My father was a hero!
This is not the time to quarrel over the past. We must decide what to do with that weapon.
Whatever this artifact is capable of, you are not worthy to wield it!
No man is.
It is beautiful, is it not?
What was that?
Are they dead?
Forgive me. I did not know.
Have you anything to teach us? Or will you lead us all to ruin?
Ah, she also wrote the Last Kingdom soundtrack. That's cool, Levi.
Altair. Barely 26 and already a Grandmaster in command of a divided order. How does one cope with such responsibility and unlimited power?
And yeah, I agree, Snakes. Like, you definitely have to separate artist and his personal or their personal life. The thing with Kanye is, you know, he doesn't separate it himself. Like, he literally, you know, writes about what he talks about in real life and in interviews. And yeah, it's just something I disagree with, you know.
Acquaintance of an Ottoman prince.
That's all.
He's a clever young man, with a fortitude uncommon for his age. On his suggestion, I will be investigating some wayward Janissaries, who may be in league with the Templars. With luck, they will lead me straight to the core of the Templars' leadership. Meanwhile, the Venetian Sophia Sartor continues to help me find the hidden Masyaf keys. She is a diligent woman, full of passion and vigor, and I enjoy her company immensely. But I dare not tell her the purpose of my stay here, nor of my true vocation. Those who do not volunteer in our struggle should not be forced to fight it.
Yeah, I do like the early stuff of Kanye West though. Like one of the tracks I actually quite like with him is American Boy. If you listen to that one. I feel like it always has like a nice vibe, very chill but kind of like uplifting. And there's also one song which is like more hip-hop heavy he did with Schoolboy Q, and it's called That Part. I mean, honestly, I don't like Kanye West's part in that track too much, but I do like the track that he's in. Yeah, American Boy is quite a good song, for sure. Yeah, what's her name again? ST or something like that? Not sure. Estelle, that's it.
Without them.
legs are stiff, sore, and honey-stained, believe it or not.
fırsat bulamam.
Oh, you have that song stuck in your head. Yeah. You could just listen to it, Levi. You know. And it's gonna be in your head the entire day. Right, so you can buy the ASAP chest guard. And then we can buy the crossbow. Crossbow fires bolts with speed and accuracy to kill targets at long ranges. It can be used for stealth attacks. Then I'm gonna buy the Arabian dagger. Alright, let's have a look at the Brotherhood. Waiting for the rice to dry. Why do these guys always have the hood off? Okay, go ahead and turn it on. Okay, this dude has. I also didn't save a color from last time. It's like one thing that's really irritating with Revelations every time I play this. It just doesn't save you know, any colors or like hood options that you save, apparently. At least not at all times. Okay, so all of my assassins have a hood now. Let's hope it stays that way. Okay, so we were taking on Osa. Let's do this quest. Follow the money. Part 1. An attack on a local Turkmen philanthropist and an ally has driven him into hiding. Provide him with protection until he can move his family to Constantinople. Okay, that doesn't actually give too much XP. Yeah, Bastiano can do this. And we have Aige. All the Kings, Men, Part 1. The Spanish king currently ruling occupied Aige has taken King Samis El-Philippe hostage. His prison is too well fortified to break him out, but it should be possible to pass messages to and from the Jade King. Establish a line of communication. Minali can do this, I guess. And an eye for a helping hand. Amir Selim of Aige has proposed for the assassins. We will turn a blind eye to our activities in this region if we will provide protection for a community of Moors living on the island Penon, now occupied by Spaniards. Athens first Civ problems. Still catching to the song. Yeah, it's such a good one. I love it. Remnants of a first civilization technology have been found in a tomb deep beneath the Acropolis. Guard the location until our scholars are able to make full survey of the area. Oh, that's an interesting quest. Because this was to unlock new ingredients at Piri Rice's shop. On the other hand, I'm not sure if you actually want to buy stuff at Piri Rice. I probably just want to sell. Let's go for this. Buying influence. The corrupt Genoese banker has been funneling money to French interests while claiming to be the victim of numerous robberies. Eliminate this parasite. And we have attended performance. You will sit behind two Templars and proceed to follow them after the performance. Remain hidden, but stay close enough to overhear their conversation.
For 10 months I have been working on a new map for Bayezid. But he is old, and I am a perfectionist. Perhaps the next Sultan would appreciate my efforts. Well, how can I help you, Ezio?
Smoke signal bombs. How do they work?
You must know the old saying. Where there is smoke, there is fire. These bombs play off that idea, creating a thick plume of smoke to trick city guards into believing a fire has started. These bombs are quiet, however, so only those who see the smoke will be lured away.
Subtle. I will give it a try.
Learn how to use a smoke decoy bomb by killing the Ottoman captain sending information to the Templars.
Doing that now.
Not to get back home!
Aman, aman! Do not kill me, please! There must be a reason for it.
Is there a race or something?
The murdering heretics must be stopped! It is the duty of all loyal citizens to collaborate with the stewards of Byzantium to bring them to us.
Christos και Apostolos.
Prince Denis has sent a proclamation to the people of Constantinople. He wishes it to be known his father cannot resist.
Locate the polo symbols and unlock the book's location. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I heard that he's like, you know, one of the antagonists. And I definitely recognize his voice more with, or associate his voice more with like a friendly ally, you know? So, yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's like one of the things that would make me interested in the series actually. You know, see Magnus Brun act war. Yeah, that's fair, Levy. Definitely understandable. Now I can't synchronize the super punch. Weird. Like bugged it. Yeah, we can't synchronize right now. He's Gary Torvo and has red hair. Yeah, I've seen some photos of him when he posted update on Twitter regarding Assassin's Creed.
I need a vacation.
Hey there, Clips. Welcome, dude. The mice is still like 10 centimeters taller than him. Yeah, the mice is like huge, isn't he?
It would seem like
Who can resist the comfort of
I also make a wide selection of armors, from light and flexible. The price of excellence.
Your city needs you now! Help us end their deadly reign! Not good. Other way.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing all the AC games with all the DLC as well. But it's gonna be like different playthroughs for each game. So AC1 I did no HUD, AC2 I did in their story, then Brotherhood was no upgrades, and this is a stealth challenge. For AC3 I'm probably gonna be doing in-depth story again, given that it's like the last Desmond Saga game, and yeah, I would like to get like the best out of it. You do Levy? Yeah, me too. Even if it's sometimes more than just Ennio. Cheers, Tips. I appreciate that.
Let the citizens freely walk the streets once more.
I mean, I definitely get it, Levy, because I feel the same, you know, like, I just love watching people play through the series as well. Because it's just, you know, such a big series, but it's so interconnected, and like in each game you can, like, you know, make connections to another one.
You've kept in shape.
Ah, that's good clips. I'm glad you're gonna give it a try. Because yeah, like personally, I'm totally in love with Valhalla. Like, I can't wait to replay that game again. It's like one of the best stories since a long time. Though Origins is also up there for me. Like, if you would make an exception for Origins, then it would really be one of the best stories since, yeah, I guess Black Flag or AC3. To me at least. Okay, so we can buy some treasure maps. I would like to get the map for the pages. But we can't buy it yet, I don't think. Oh, to quote somebody, Snake, just do it. Make your dreams come true. Yes, you can. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely understand how just looking on the surface of Valhalla, it doesn't, you know, really like scratch that AC itch necessarily. But it definitely does bring a lot of features back. And it feels the most assassin-y out of the three, actually. Like, Origins was great because it was about like the origin of the Brotherhood, so definitely very, very tied to the AC lore. But what Valhalla has, you know, an advantage is that the assassins are already established. So, you know, it's like easier to already have like the assassins be more involved, I guess, and certain techniques be there already. And the story of Valhalla is just so good, like seriously. I also felt that Valhalla really fixes a lot of the issues that Odyssey kind of like made in the lore. So it actually, in retrospective, like fixes, you know, some of those story mistakes, I would say. It's yeah, that's true as well, Levi. That's another great thing with Valhalla that Origins also had. It's like, you know, kind of make the game much more dynamic and alive by having like, you know, notes where you can just like read up off on characters and kind of like what happened at certain places, I guess. Yeah, Odyssey is a fun game, definitely. Just not a very good AC game. And speaking of the Odyssey, is literally the first book we can buy in Revelations. And we have Aeneid by Virgil. We have Muor Lagat by Unknown. Geography by Ptolemy. The History of the Kings of Britain by Geoffrey of Monmouth. I don't think it was clips. I definitely understand what you mean. Like, I would play a bit different if I would just play for myself than if I, you know, if I stream. It definitely changes the way you play in some ways. And we have Heim Skringla by Snorri Sturluson. And yeah, I think that's all we're gonna buy for now. Yeah, like, I'm gonna definitely say that I feel like I probably perform better if I have just like myself and the game, I guess. It's the same if I would like have a call while playing. Like whenever I'm like in a party call with like mates or something, I play a game, I definitely perform worse. Just the fact that I have to focus on both the conversation and the game. But yeah, I wouldn't say for me it's like panic. For me it's just I'm not very good at multitasking, I guess. I was very focused on like one thing. I mean, you must be Levi. Given, you know, how many streams you can participate in at the same time. My brain would go like overload. Yeah, with those games it's very easy to get like sucked into the world and kind of like focus on that. Well, I would say that Odyssey is actually a really good game to stream. Because you have like constant pauses with like the dialogue, right? Because you make like constant decisions. And that makes it a lot easier to just like react to chat quicker, I found. So Odyssey surprisingly is a really good game to stream for that reason. But I do enjoy playing Origins and Valhalla more, regardless. Yeah, that's fair, Levi. Definitely understand it as well. Like I also do it sometimes with like 2 streams, you know? When I have like, for example, with Moro and Rod streaming at the same time. I kind of want to support both of them. Not just one. But yeah, I couldn't do more than 2 though, because 2 is already like on the edge, I guess.
Tell me about your special bomb casings.
Well, I have some sticky resin bags. My uncle Kamal had a wild fondness for them. During Bayezid's conflict with Venezia, he was a captain in the Ottoman Navy. He liked resin bombs because they stuck to almost any surface. The hulls of large ships, for instance.
I lost many friends in that conflict.
We all did, Ezio. And that war is why I became an assassin. I hate the artificial boundaries our leaders have built between people.
We fight to end the fighting. It is a sad irony.
It will always be an irony, Evet. But perhaps one day it will not be so sad. Use this wisely.
Yeah, sounds good, clips. Enjoy your luck, dude. And Levi, thank you so much for boosting the stream and contributing points.
That was close.
I love these sticky bombs. Oops. aqueduct, locate the polo symbols, and unlock the book's location.
Well, I'll be.
We must find and kill this assassin menace.
At a moment's peace.
No worries, Levi.
That looks unsafe. Let's have to deal with it. Someone tell me what happened. I received this repair. You'll make it look easy. Press this move.
Tamamen kaybolmuş.
Görüşmek üzere.
Lütfen bey.
Make a man. Most entertaining.
Okay, let's go to the bank real quick, because we have some money to pick up.
We must. What's his problem? Valiant King Suleiman has completed the form of Turban-King Suleiman has completed
You see this rack? Incredible quality. Your feet will love you more than your wife does.
I am not married.
Ah, you're better off. Come, feel it.
You have sold well today.
I have not sold a thing. The Janissaries confiscated most of my rocks just because they were imported.
Do you know Tariq Barletti, their captain?
He's around here somewhere, an arrogant man, but... you insult me, sir. I cannot take less than 200 aksha for this. My final offer.
When I find him, I will ask about the rugs.
You drive a hard bargain, Yabanche. Shall we compromise at 180? 180 aksha. And we part as friends.
The Janissaries. Ezio and Suleiman suspect that the Janissary captain Tariq Barletti is in war with the Templars. Find and tell him to learn more.
Not of primary civil importance is in effect. Your local watch garrison are active as
got some snacks, Levy. Very nice. What type of snacks did you get? Just some walnuts. Walnuts are really nice.
Did you hear the news? They have decided to register an official. We will do our best to celebrate. There are moments.
Of all Mehmet's accomplishments, I'm beginning to think this bazaar was the finest. If you have no business here, you do not belong. Lead the way!
But when I do,
I'm trying my best. A little garish, as if some artist had decided to rely on random.
No luxury!
Ah, excellent, Levy.
If you
Definitely,
have no business
definitely hope it won't take too long.
Salamun alaikum, Grand Protectors! All hail the victors of 1,000 battles!
This is an important meeting. Make sure I am not being followed.
Shit, I can't go up here.
It's getting clear!
Okay, just one sec. Wanna make sure we have that dated.
I was a young man, there was a baker who worked right here, selling fresh simit all day, every day. And on my free days, I would buy 2 at a time, sometimes 3. It's a shame. You better, huh?
Do the work, innocent bystander! Have any work to do!
This empire is sick. Cancel.
Do the work, innocent bystander! Have any work to do! Salamun alaikum, Grand Protectors! Salamun alaikum, Grand Protectors!
My respects to the glorious Janissaries.
Praise be on you, good warden! All hail the Janissaries!
My respects to the glorious Janissaries.
My respects, noble champions.
Some kind of trouble, Commander?
you there. I will be back tomorrow. And if you have not disposed of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself and throw it into the Bosphorus. Lead the way!
Let them have it.
There was somebody who wanted to assassinate me again. Good thing that didn't happen, because it would surely have got the attention of the Janissaries. Reverse snake.
God bless the Sultan! God bless the King!
What news?
Manuel has agreed to meet you, Tarek. He's waiting by the arsenal gate.
An eager old weasel, isn't he? Come.
Well, quite the athlete, that one. There is no excuse for such a wreck.
Alright, let's have a look at the assassins. And again, they don't have a hold on. At least this two didn't. She doesn't. He doesn't. She doesn't. It's like... maybe it's like every time they change a level, it gets like changed. But either way, it's really annoying. Okay, it works. Let's go ahead and do some more missions. I think I would try to take on the city. Actually start like reclaiming some of them. We can start with Aigir. The Templars hold positions of power throughout the city, and their corrosive influence is destroying all we have worked for. Time to end their rule. Then we have Osa. You guys can do that. And then the other guys can do the mission in Jerusalem, behind the cross. An assassin traitor has taken refuge in a domicile adjacent to the Chapel of the Ascension. Take advantage of the large crowds that gather there and wait for him to appear. Apprehend him dead or alive. Then we have Lisbon, Rage of Exploration. Portugal's extensive wealth and power has created a cottage industry of explorers, many of whom are selling information of their discoveries to the Templars for large sums. We cannot compete with the Templars' wealth, but we have other means of acquiring that information. Use them. And we have the Colonies Part 1. Emboldened by recent Portuguese colonization efforts, the Templars have started sending missionaries as far east as India. Collect intelligence on the activities of these agents and map their movements.
Verify the amount, I think. But the money stays with me until I have seen the cargo for myself. And the say its quality.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, Manuel.
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
The count is good, Tarek. It's all here.
So, what now?
You will have access to the arsenal. When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Are your men prepared to travel?
Not a problem.
Polikala, I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
Are we here for the same reason?
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
Weapons? I would like to see them for myself.
Short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you will get inside.
You have been warned twice. No merchants near the arsenal wall. Take this away.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here! You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor!
Ah! Hold your tongue, parasite!
Even in times of peace, The poor are always under siege.
If we inspire them to vent their anger, perhaps that will help our cause.
The Arsenal gates. Tarek has sent a man named Manu into the arsenal, inside the riot, to distract the guards and gain access.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. What a gentleman. No?
It is not pretty, I know, but it will work.
Okay, let me actually go ahead and drag this out a little bit time-wise, because even though it's not required to get the optional objective, I would like to get the assassin support regardless. And some of them should come back in the next couple minutes.
And in view of recent unrest, the Pasha of the city guard. Come, friends! Here for the activities of the Byzantine insurgents. He reminds you that your head is invaluable in maintaining the city's peace. Note to all booksellers, Prince Ahmed seeks several rare volumes of a selection of exquisite. If you specialize in such a form, or know where they may be procured, we remind all citizens that our glorious Sultan Bayezid is on the verge of administering suitable chastisement. Come, trust the skin. Not of primary civil importance is in effect.
Good citizens of Istanbul, the Janissaries collude against you. Do not suffer their injuries. Return them.
Ruthless tyrant of a man as Selim as Bey over us.
Alright, that's some assassins back.
For his swift defeat.
The Janissaries are corrupted, good people of Constantinople. They have surrendered their loyalties to the devil and do injury to our Sultan's image.
These goods are property of Sultan Bayezid now. Please do not interfere. Citizens must heed their instructions and
Men and women of the city, hear me now. You have broken no laws, and thus deserve no abuse.
Oh, hey, the Cesare,
Back against these men!
aka Barnabas, aka Otzeberg.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
The people are doing you a favor, Ezio. Return it, and keep them safe from harm.
Eşşoğlu eşekler! Eşşoğlu eşekler! Eşşoğlu eşekler! Yere koy! Aferin! Bütün fada!
So hey there, Battery, how's it going? Yeah, such a beautiful city. I love Istanbul, at least in the game. I haven't visited in real life yet. You're doing pretty good. Arsenal infiltration. The right has destroyed the Arsenal gates. Discover the purpose of Manut's visit.
I am here, Khalid!
Something about that cloak. So familiar.
Down! Now!
It's always cool when they like incorporate native language into the games or the settings that they choose. Sure.
Years in this city living like a cipher. And finally everything is falling into place.
When the Paleologos line is restored, Manuel, do not forget who helped you bring it back.
Of course not, my friend. I would not dream of betraying a man of your influence. But you must be patient. Nova Roma wasn't built in a day. I'm satisfied. Take me to my ship. If a single one is damaged, the money stays with me.
Merda.
Stop him! I don't see him! There! There! Go! There! Now! Get him! Now, go!
Good on there.
I have got the red fastest! How long can you keep running? I have wondrous weapons and finely crafted armor for your benefit. Though I may be mistaken.
So technically we shouldn't have been detected there on the way to the mission, but we got detected by that rooftop guard. So yeah, that's another counter increase.
The bastards! The damn bastards! I will tear off their arms and use them as clubs.
Calm, friend. Anger is the enemy of caution.
Those Byzantine thugs kidnapped my son, Ezio. To get at me, they attack an innocent boy.
We can get your son back, but only if we coordinate and act carefully.
Evet, of course. If you lead, I will follow.
Unfortunate son. Several mercenaries have been captured and detained. Infiltrate where they are being held and kill the people responsible.
Come and get your red hot boots, fresh from the distributor.
At your service.
I have just been paid to kill you. To be honest, the money is incidental.
John, keep my head down and run.
Exoha! Job well done!
I have nothing to lose.
Is he breathing? Does he live?
I cannot say. He's as still as a corpse.
He may yet have a pulse, but I am not trained for such things.
His heart is weak, but he lives.
Poison. There is no other explanation.
If so, there may be a remedy.
We will get him to a doctor.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks, assassins. It's not like I'm carrying somebody who's like about to die.
Leave me alone! I swear! I don't
No, I don't want to die.
Yeah, it was like... Okay.
Jim Effendi, this boy has been poisoned.
Give me room.
Trap. It's a trap.
Say again.
The Templars. They used me as bait. To flush you out. To kill all of you.
Have we been followed?
I would not doubt it.
Take positions and be ready for anything.
Okay, I think this is a force... Yeah, this is a force combat situation.
Hold the line. Steady. Keep close. Do not waver! Hold the line!
Citizens!
Citizen.
Steady!
Shit, I have to stay in the area. Can't go out of here.
Keep close!
Hey there, Grammy.
Do not waver!
Can you feel that? My breath down your...
Hold the line!
My boy, how do you feel?
I am fine, father. Stop doting.
Well, if you think saving your life is doting, there may be hope for you yet.
Oh, I need to lay down.
Drink water and keep still. Agitation speeds the poison through your body.
Teşekkür ederim Ezio. I owe you a great debt.
That's kind of funny. You know, that's just like agitation will speed the poison through your body. Then you have this one mission in Rogue, right, where Shay is getting poisoned by Hope. And the way he goes against the poison is, I have to keep running, otherwise, you know, the poison will kill me. Basically saying the you know, exact opposite of what Ezio just recommended. Well, that's Rogue. You know, Rogue doesn't have much of a logic.
A bit old to carry on.
Forgive me if I offended you.
Yeah, it happens, Levy. It's fine. Oops.
Has he lost his mind?
Has he lost his mind? Okay, I think I would actually like to start getting assassins assigned to Vidence. So we have one here.
What's he doing?
Visions are not allowed.
Yeah, you basically get to climb the Galata Tower at the start of the game, because Yusuf, the Master Assassin in Istanbul or Constantinople, he's like showing you the view from up there. So yeah, you get to see it quite early on. Alright, let's get Bastiano Pucci assigned as a den leader. Very nice. The Vizier, Part 1. Raise your apprentice.
Mentor, I am told you still have the speed and strength of a 20-year-old.
I try to keep healthy.
Then how about a race? I could use a bit of exercise.
You begin, and I will follow.
These assassins are
That Templar is up to something. We should track him.
Madness lurks everywhere, I suppose.
Hey, did we just bug the mission by making him stumble? Okay, I think we have to restart the memory.
Mentor, I am told you still have the speed and strength of a 20-year-old.
I try to keep healthy.
Then how about a race? I could use a bit of exercise.
You begin, and I will follow.
You know you want it.
That Templar is up to something. We should track him.
Ah!
Do not let him escape.
Head!
I can
Stop
handle this,
him!
Mentor. He was holding this, Mentor. It must belong to the Vizier he robbed.
You take care of this body. I will return this document.
How did you lose so much health? He's like nearly dead all of a sudden.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ah, you have spared me much humiliation before the Sublime Port. Thank you, Effendim. And is that the young assassin who aided you today?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Also Jay, welcome mate. Thank you for contributing points towards boosting the stream.
Passing and leave only misery in their wake. Son of a troubles.
It has been quite hectic lately.
Saw something?
With that Italian horde anyway. Come on, don't give me that.
Oh, we got 22k in the bank. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get some mercenaries in here. Alright, sounds good, Battery. We can do that. I actually have Italian nearby, so I can immediately go ahead and get that equipped.
I have many useful accessories too. Things you may not know you need.
Right, so we have Top Capel Gold. Cool. So for the next hour, this is gonna be the color. And yeah, like 1 hour the reward is gonna be available again, so you can change the color then if you like.
A pleasure, sir. Come again.
Yeah, looks nice. I would say it blends in quite nicely with the color schemes of like the NPCs. Which was my favorite color? Well, let's have a look. So I have multiple favorite colors. I like the original grey a lot. I like Syrian Ash. I really like Bosnian Indigo and Mustard White. So yeah, I would say these are like my favorite colors. But yeah, I quite like Indigo. What about you, Levi? Do you have like a favorite? So we could buy some pouches. The medium parachute bag. Then we could get the medium poison vial. And the medium quiver. You like the Royal Violet, Byzantium Red, and the Egyptian Blue. Yeah, those are nice colors too. I agree. Though, personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Violet. I like it in, like, you know, flowers or something. Not like so much in my clothing choice.
Goodbye then. Mention me to your friends.
Okay, let's go ahead and pick up some money.
Most interesting.
Business well concluded. Been sighted operating nearby. Be vigilant.
Another rogue, no doubt.
Watch Commander Hassan Bey will stamp out this steward of Byzantium pestilence. He lacks abundant food.
Time to go visit my uncle. Your lives! Spare me! I have done nothing!
Tight, yeah!
It's baby time. What we calling it? Crook 1 Leela Loddens Loddens Hagoddens Hypoddens praise pretty 130 love.
Demise, dude, thank you so much for the 9-month Prime Gaming resub. And indeed, it's a sub, baby. What should we call it? Maybe Crooked's Demise. Crookie Mice. That's also a good one. Yeah, Demise, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. And all your support as well. Yeah, dude. That's actually quite a long time.
Salute! I am closing in on 2 more books. One near Topkapi and the other in the Bayezid district.
Bayezid first. Topkapi will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile! Early Coptic bindings, still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
Oh, that happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere by now.
If the thief came for money, but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
Portrait of a lady. Someone has broken into Sophia's shop and stolen a painting of considerable value. While she works, recover the painting. True, Jay. Maybe it was divine intervention. Just as, you know, how Jesus got born.
Someone will get hurt. Pick me, whatever. Nice moves.
There is a man with a suspicious look.
Where is it, Ladro? Confess!
I have done nothing. You cannot prove a damn thing.
I do not need to. I will just keep hearing you until you talk.
I found it. I mean, someone gave it to me.
Get your story straight before you lie to my face.
God help me!
He has much better things to... I do not care how you got the painting. Just tell me where it is.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed myself?
Next time, find a nicer way to be a canalla.
Assassin! Over here! Guard!
Assassino. Citizen. Can actually go ahead and check the shop again. Yeah, we still can't buy the page map. Because that's how we unlock one of the tombs as well. Okay, there he is. So we can't be detected.
I have a painting for sale, if you are curious. A luminous portrait. You see how lifelike she looks? Her beauty shines through.
All right, later.
Okay. Do you wanna fight for it? The mice left your OBS open all night and you woke up to a Japanese man screaming from a follow alert. That's one way to wake up, I guess. Also, could one of you guys type an exclamation mark detection? Cheers, guys.
Medicine! Something troubles you, friend?
Ooh, we can get the fast-acting poison upgrade. Let's go.
I have done what I can.
It's really good, making, like, you know, all the poison kills a lot faster. Okay, so we can craft a new lethal pouch. Let's have a look. Let's go for fuse. Actually, let's go for sticky. Medium range. And poison. Sticky poison bombs. Okay, then it's time to level up the assassin once more. That works. Okay, let's take over Alexandria. Reclaim the city. Right, you guys do this. Then we definitely have to strengthen IKE, increase our control there. Not a big fan of these requirement missions because, you know, they cost us money instead of giving us money. So I'll probably just go for the Compile Codex quest because it gives us the most assassin control. Interview local craftsmen to learn the secrets of their trade. Compile this information in the Codex for the benefit of future generations. Then Bosa we could also strengthen. Yeah, let's do this. Defend the courtesans. Our allies in the courtesan guild are constantly being harassed by local guards. Put an end to this. Okay, you guys can't do this. Oh, this won't be good. Colonies Part 2. King Manuel I of Portugal, a pious and credulous man, is paying large sums of money to fund these missionary expeditions, but realizing the Templars are diverting the money for the cause. Liberate this money from its owners and put it to better use. Here we go. So Demise, thank you for boosting the stream, dude. That means you're now 75% for the challenge.
It is a good likeness, don't you think?
I prefer the original.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week. Can you imagine me sitting still for 7 days doing nothing?
I cannot.
Una tortura. So, I found you another book location. and it is not far from here, actually.
Grazie.
Ezio, what is this all about? You are not a scholar, that much is clear. Do you work for the church?
Not the church, no. But I am a teacher, of a kind. I will explain one day, Sophia. When I can.
Yeah, dude, the mites claiming the 2 times first reward.
Why would anyone carry on?
Right, they started nagging me about...
You forgot about the levy? I kind of figured that was the case. Maybe next time, levy. Okay, how about we buy some more books? How about we do that? We have a Book of Prophecies by Christopher Columbus. The Golden Ass by Apuleius. That name. Okay, we're not gonna buy this because it's way too expensive currently. But yeah, I would actually love to buy all of the books if I can. Because it triggers like a cutscene that's quite cool.
We will keep you apprised of the
Yeah, it is.
Blessing from Holy Isidore! Money! God knows my pay is not enough. I love him. Easy! Just I'm going straight to the hole. That little bitch isn't getting it home. Coins? Where now?
Signs and Symbols Part 2. Nicolo Polo had a book near the Valence Aqueduct containing clues to a must-have key location. Use the Polo symbols to reveal it. flute girl by Menander has been found. Whoops.
You have avoided the topic right there. No ducking. I want to. I don't see him.
Yeah, we're just gonna go up here.
Aha! Get him! Great husband. Are a few wars? Damn it! Where is he at?
Have you crept into this hole, old rat?
Shit! Fast! He's getting away! I see him! Go!
Okay, let's actually do this. Assign this to a right side. Then I'm gonna assign my crossbow to the left side, I think. Like this. Oh.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Enough! Get back!
Damn. Another assassination attempt. Yeah, not like this.
Mercy, please, just leave me.
Just almost spotted a product by accident. What type of product, Levi? It wasn't the watch, was it? For like 75k or something. A table. Or table can be useful. 750k? Okay. What the heck, though? Hey, I don't wanna buy that. That's for sure. Like, what watch could possibly be worth that much?
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They didn't. The earthquake did.
Iberokai. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Jump!
The assassin! Go! Go!
yeah, you buy back by accident, Levy. Holy shit. Forum of the Ox. A clue left behind by the Polos has brought Ezio to the Forum of the Ox. Unfortunately, the Templars are searching here too.
You will not leave here alive!
Show yourself!
He's dead! Ville!
Egoine!
Don Petijame! No, no. He is here somewhere.
Assassin!
Yeah, trying to explain that though. It's like, wow, it happened.
He's behind us! Riksdatu! David!
Assassin! Show yourself!
¡Totoste con bastardo!
Show yourself!
We have gunpowder! We should use it!
Stand back! Give me some room!
He's behind us!
Never underestimate this madman!
A body!
Alright, so this is another force detection, of course. But yeah, that's it. Time to loot. Gunpowder. The Mice and Gunpowder, a better love story than Twilight. Three of 5 must have keys acquired. Excellent stuff. Yeah, this might be one of my favorite tombs actually, because it's like a giant chase. That's true, Levy. Nice, we can assign another assassin here. We have Vasilina Barvinok.
Mentor, I have heard some troubling rumors.
Tell me.
We have reason to believe a rogue Orthodox deacon is planning to murder the Patriarch of Constantinople.
Do we know who this deacon is?
Not yet. Clues have been sparse.
We need a name first. It would not serve our cause to eliminate every holy man between Bursa and Belgrado. Vieni, and we will ask around to see what we can learn.
The Deacon, Part 1. Discover who's behind the plot to murder the Orthodox Patriarch of Constantinople.
What is our plan, Mentor?
The Orthodox millet in the city is too small to hide big secrets. We will ask the clergy some questions, and, if necessary, make them answer.
Are you okay, Vasilina? So we gotta find the church official. Oh, it wasn't the right one.
There are rumors that the Patriarch is in danger from a rogue deacon. Does that stir any ideas?
Ah, yes. We have heard those rumors too. And the name behind them is always Cyril of Rhodes. The Patriarch cast him out some years ago for gross misdeeds. He is banished, anathema. If you see him in the city, you can be sure he intends to do harm.
What did you learn?
Our target is Cyril of Rhodes, a banished deacon.
You are a dead...
Commander! Why me? Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Damn. Where is he going, man?
Mercy! Mercy! I have done nothing!
Hold fast. There are a number of holy men here.
I know what to do, Mentor. And if I see an opportunity to eliminate him, I will take it. I have him, Mentor!
Stop! That is not our target!
Wow. Good job, Vasilina. just killed the wrong dude.
Brash fool! You killed an innocent man!
I have no excuse, Mentor. Forgive me.
Even if I do, many others will not.
Nor should they.
Take up his body and bring him to the shore. This is your burden to bear. Commit this poor man to the sea, then meditate on your mistake.
Evet, Mentor. May the shame I feel never fade.
She's like, I'm ashamed, but throws the body on the ground.
So they say. Why not try it, huh? Listen, find it in your heart to spare some money. A little charity. Relieve the torment I bear. Or just a small moment. Giving is the greatest reward. So they say. Why not try it, huh?
Giving is the greatest reward, they say. Why not try it?
The torment I bear.
My need is much greater than yours. By the Virgin I so swear. Pity. What a few small coins. I haven't even in lunch. Come. Surely you have some money you can part with. I'm sure such a sharp fellow has a little coin for me. Listen, find it in your heart to spare some money. I'm sure such a sharp fellow has a little coin for me.
A little charity. Have you gone insane?
Come. Surely you have some.
Come here! You have all the civility and appeal of a
Money,
steaming
sir. I'm
ship.
poor, I'm sick, and hungry.
Scrape you from the road, you shit stain.
Stop him! Please! I want his boat! Please leave me alone. I've done nothing. Then just let me run away, please.
But thanks to a broom.
Run farther away.
Eagle left. I have heard love makes men do the strangest things. I have heard.
How about we test the broom a little bit? Very deadly weapon. Broom. Oh, say the Lady Mimics. How's it going? Thank you for joining. And yeah, definitely doing okay, thank you. Playing some Revelations today. How are you doing? I hope you're well.
The dark grows bold. Another one taken to the deep.
Attention, bargain hunters!
That's good to hear, lady. I'm glad. Okay, so now that we have gotten enough data fragments, we can actually buy the Ishak Pasha memoir page. That's good. Because this will unlock the Ishak Pasha tomb, which would then give us the Ishak Pasha armor. So yeah, if you want to get that, because it's quite the cool looking one. And one of the older Turkish assassins as well.
Evharisto for your patronage.
Rumors of righteous revenge. These mad killers.
You shouldn't be up here.
We have sold out of Holy Spirit, but I am
Skilled athlete.
Thank you. Okay, there's another tailor we can renovate.
I also specialize in fine undergarments of exceeding finesse. No itchy.
Very nice. I think change the dye of the outfit should also be available soon again. Ah, and apparently there's a page up there on Galata Tower, which we haven't gotten yet. Let's change that. Cool. It's one of the 10 memoir pages. And that is the top view of the Galata Tower, which I think should be the biggest height in the game, I guess. Tallest viewpoint. Alright guys, it's time for another Altair memory.
Together
My
for
respect,
victory,
Mentor.
So we could technically already read up on these books, but I think I'm only gonna do it once like one of the bookshelves is like full of the books we have available. This one almost is. This one isn't yet. This one isn't.
An honor to serve.
Cheers. We could read up on this book. Aesop's Fables. As mentioned in Plato's Phaedo dialogue, the Greek philosopher Socrates had a deep fondness for the ancient fables of Aesop and spent much of the end of his life during the course of his final imprisonment turning these classic tales into verse. Displaying a rare talent for ecstatic meter and vivid imagery, Socrates also had the curious habit, noted by contemporaries with much befuddlement, of setting his versions of the fables tens of thousands of years in the past, far earlier than any other version before or since. Finished work, Levi? Excellent, that's good. So you definitely kept up your productivity today. I'm glad, Levi. So now it's showtime, I reckon. Mission to Constantinople. A peculiar work of reportage dating from the 10th century CE. Mission to Constantinople is the memoir of a Latin emissary's reluctant visit to the heart of the Byzantine Empire. An impatient and irascible man, Leopold spends most of his time recounting the injustices and insults he suffers at the court of the Byzantine Emperor. Not surprisingly, he also hated Byzantine cuisine and found his pillows to be of an insufficient thread count. Okay. Ah, I see, Levi. That's fair. You know, if a meeting takes that long. So there should also be more books, actually. Somewhere. Maybe they don't appear until we actually collect them. But then it's time to explore another Altair memory.
The Templars have retaken their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
You are right. 30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be looking to a doom.
We may, but we walk together.
Yeah, Maria's and Altair's story really gains so much by having played Bloodlines, you know. Because in Bloodlines you basically see how they eventually get together. And kind of, you know, how Maria also realizes the error of a Templar way, I guess. So she's actually a Templar that, you know, becomes an assassin. And yeah, that's understandable, Levi. If the time tracking tool is still broken after all this time. That's really annoying, actually.
Let them speak.
We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse for revenge?
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had betrayed him.
Altair! Altair! No!
Strength. Altair.
Maria.
He is possessed! Kill him! Take the apple, now!
Stop that man! No way,
Requiescat in pace, Maria. I bet death, you know, was so unnecessary. But, yeah. I can kind of understand, you know, why Altair controlled the apple. Because, you know, what the assassin said to him about his son is just horrible. But Altair should really have controlled himself in that situation. Might have prevented the death of Maria.
I got your message. What has happened?
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them. Above you! Where is Mother?
She's gone, Dari. I'm sorry.
Ahead of us! What? How?
Later. First, we fight.
Brothers, we need not fight!
Forget reason, Narim. They've been poisoned by lies.
We must leave at once! Hurry! Watch out! No! We cannot let them catch us! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
Welcome back, Levy. I hope you have some nice cookies.
Stay alert!
No, you're dead. I've got to get out of here.
It is time to go! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor you brought upon my family. You cannot run forever, not from us, and not from your lies!
Maria. My love.
R.I.P. Maria. It doesn't sound like a bad lunch, Levy. Yeah, that's the end of sequence 5 already. Damn, Revelation is always like so fast. Okay, I think after sequence
Excellent
6.
news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous Janissary named Tarek Barleti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
Right, so here we go. Start of sequence 6 already.
One slip.
So I think once we finish sequence 6, I'm gonna be starting the Lost Archive DLC. Because I wanna do it before we end the game. And usually once you get like to the last 3 sequences of a game, you know, you kind of wanna like keep the flow. And Rob mate, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome raiders. Hey Gendemise. And welcome Rod. How was the rest of the stream? How was Red Dead 2 today? Photo symbols Church 2. Locate the photo symbols and unlock the book's location. And thank you for the shoutout as well, Tomas. So yeah, for anybody who didn't come with a raid just now, definitely make sure to check out Rod's channel. He's a huge fan of Assassin's Creed, playing Valhalla and AC1 on the weekend currently. And during the week he's playing all kinds of other games, from Batman Arkham Knight to horror games like The Medium. And yeah, lots of others. So definitely check it out if you haven't yet.
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
In Daisy.
Ah, very nice, Rod. So you have only 2 maps left and then you're completely done with Batman Arkham Knight. Awesome. That's good progress, dude. I'm glad you're getting done with it soon. That's the voice, dude. Always happy to give you a shout out. You definitely deserve it. And yeah, sounds good. We can definitely dive the outfit here in a sec. So it's gonna be Royal Violet for the next hour. Nice. Into the Shadows. Ezio wants to interrogate Tarek Baletti for the location of the Templar army. To get close to Tarek, acquire a Janissary disguise. Yeah, dude, I bet, you know, Like, those challenges are so difficult, it seems. Okay, so let's see if we can find a tailor first. Ah, look at this. It's Duccio.
Shame on your Chakla.
Was that the voice actor for Duccio? Ah, right. Reg and Machiavelli and all these guys. I see. Totally forgot again, and Duccio is also played by, you know, that voice actor. Yeah, I read about that as well, Levi. I guess that's why it's called Royal Violet, because it was like that special. It's also one of the more expensive, you know, outfits as well, which makes sense. Right, there we go. Let's also get some parachutes.
Excellent. Good lad.
Ah, interesting, Levi. I had no idea about that fact. I've also seen there was another Ishak Pasha page nearby. So let's go ahead and pick that up too.
Those boots are so garish. I am much better.
Kind of funny, but you know, the outfits actually look different than the previews sometimes. Because on the preview it was violet with like a red waistband. But here it's like, you know, yellow/orange.
But a few small coins. Ah, for shame.
Okay, let's go ahead and also uncheck this marker. There we go.
Where is he going like that?
me! No man can beat me, so I'll do exactly as I see fit.
What's going on here? Who did this? I want to know what happened. Right now. Hey, you. See what happened here? Give it!
What the heck? If he would have run into me and attacked me, I would have been pissed off.
I am not involved! Please, don't let me in!
I'm not good.
Please! Do any of this! I'm not there. Why me? Always in the wrong place at the wrong time. You unable to try to rule this land, but there will be justice.
It's actually quite cool. You can, you know, be blended while carrying a buddy.
I'd better get the hell out of here. If you have any...
Honor, Lost, and Won. Follow the Janissaries to their compound and locate Tariq Paletti to learn where he has sent the weapons purchased by Manuel. Be careful, your disguise is not perfect.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lives?
Beware! A killer stalks our streets without conscience.
Ahmed shares the
Targeting
Sultan's
the
calm
servants of our
temperament.
Sultan.
They are too much
The
alike, I
Janissaries
fear.
have dedicated their lives to the protection of the Empire. Return the favor and find this killer before he strikes again. Dark tidings, citizens of Constantinople.
Citizen?
Sultan has fallen at the hands of a criminal and been stripped of his garments. Be on the lookout for any suspicious activity. Defolun! Yazıklar olsun!
Okay, so you gotta beat him up to kind of like, you know, seem like we actually are a Janissary, because we don't really take shit from citizens.
Praise be on you, good warden! Get out of here, you annoying devil!
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
Enjoy luck, Rod.
An open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn you!
Kardeşlerim! One of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his son?
Do not bend the truth to match the...
Bend. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Bene. Welcome back, Rod. Also, thank you for contributing points to boost the stream, dude. Loot this.
Now, before we were so rudely interrupted by the start of our patrol,
Ah shit, we don't have parachutes? I thought we did. Never mind.
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculade. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendi.
Evet. For once.
How is your brother doing? It must be hard losing a foot like that. I mean, it must be hard losing a foot by any means. But with such a disgusting, virulent infection.
Halt! Hey, that wouldn't happen to be...
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkina. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
I am getting tired of this uniform.
Time to get out of here. Requiescat in pace.
Standing here for fun.
Try it! Go on!
Tariq definitely didn't deserve to die. Every time, you know, he dies, I'm kind of sad, to be honest. What back? This guy just spawned. Because, you know, he's actually been, you know, really an ally to us in a way. We just didn't know it. And he also, you know, basically didn't hold back with the truth. You know, he was very direct and upfront.
Shit! Faster! He's getting away!
The Janissaries
now.
here.
Amande! I've lost sight. I am not out of here. Time to leave. Tito Diavolo, time to leave.
But you just went over what you have left on Red Dead 2 and Stolots. You gotta get all the enemies, fish, horses, the Lobo gang, discover all weapons except online ones, also good cards, craft all clothing, buy all clothes, and then go to an there must be some way to get up here. Well, there's a weak point, so this might work. Jesus, Ezio, what are you doing? Just go up here? Okay. That's how you do it. Basically you have to have like A, you basically have to hold A, then he's gonna do like this quick set move essentially. You can't just trigger it from like menu position. Right, let's go ahead and synchronize. Okay, I think the way to do it is actually maybe use a parachute to get on the wards there. Let's go ahead and interact here with the book quest. That might actually lead us there. This one gets you every time. Yeah, like some collectibles are very interestingly placed, I guess. Locate the polo symbols and unlock the book's location. Okay, it's down there. Still wanna get to the memoir page, so let's see if we can do it from up here. Wait, you're telling me it's down there the entire time? Totally thought it was on the wall. Never mind. Of Kings.
So the heroic epic has excellent. I am closely associated with many copies. My dear customer.
Let's also go ahead and place one of the Master Assassins in here. It's like a den leader. We have Mihaly Kassab. Champion Part 1. Help your apprentice escort his sword in secret. Stay off the ground and eliminate any stalking attackers from a distance.
Mentor, do you have a moment? I have a request.
I am eager to hear it.
Today, a local printer received a death threat I feel we must take seriously. I believe the Templars are trying to silence him. I would like to draw his enemies out into the open by pretending to escort him to a new location.
And what do you need from me?
I want you to stalk the stalkers. We will walk in the open while you remain undetected.
Molto bene.
Molto bene. Damn, 4,600 for like a bank upgrade. Stuff is getting really expensive with like the last few upgrades.
Stay close and kill any Templars you find. They could be anywhere.
I have done nothing wrong, I swear.
If you spare me,
I have just been paid to kill. I must be honest.
What? Jedi is dead already? That was quick. I died in one hit or something.
Innocent! I'm innocent! Not involved!
Right! Katara! You expect me to follow? Ha!
Also, Grammy, thank you for boosting the stream. Appreciate it.
May fortune smile upon you always. My God! Murder! Just keep out, beast!
There we go.
Aman! We must kill, please!
And Ronnie Dude, thank you also very, very much for boosting the stream as well.
Odin is with us! Please, I'm a good man.
No, I don't want. God, protect me! I've done nothing!
Mercy! Please, mercy! I'm a good man. I have done nothing. Please, just leave me be.
Stand down, assassin. There is a contract on this man's head.
I will not be silenced. I will not.
Come back.
Do not kill me, Effendim. Please, God help me. I'm trying to save you.
Okay, there's of course a force detection just now. That's not gonna increase the counter.
I'm not part of this!
Please, God! Stay away from me! Stay here and stay hidden. Assassin needs help.
What happened? Who was that fighter?
Quite an animal, no? I have never seen the Templars attack with such brute strength. Today I bested him, but not by much.
Be on your guard. He will be back.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me actually. Yesterday I wanted to stream to rate one of the Revelation streams or streamers, but it was like only 2 Russian streamers except for me. So Revelations doesn't really seem like the most popular AC category, I guess. Like Brotherhood and AC2 are a lot more popular, it seems. Which I guess makes sense because the games are also just a bit more popular than Revelations is. Yeah, I agree. You know, it's still such a great game. And has like so much, you know, cool story stuff as well. I'm really looking forward to the Lost Archive DLC, which I'm going to be streaming after this sequence. So we might even do it today. Yeah, Demise, you should definitely play the Desmond Saga, since you haven't done that yet. I mean, you played AC3, right? So you played like the end of it. But yeah, playing like the entire saga is just so good. But yeah guys, we've been streaming for a while and I haven't taken a break yet. So I'm gonna be going to do that. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming for quite a bit longer today. And definitely intend on starting the Lost Archive DLC today as well. So yeah, I will be back in just a few. And you guys enjoy the break as well. Cheers guys, see you in a few. Yo guys, and welcome back. Thank you for staying tuned. And you're right, absolutely, like, this game has such a great soundtrack. And all of ones you just heard were all by Jesper Kyd, of course. The master himself. Hey again, Ronnie. Welcome back as well. Cheers, Rod.
Those boots are so garish. I have much better for your complexion right here.
Alright, how about we buy the large parachute bag? The mentor of the Assassin's Creed music composers. Oh dude, absolutely. When I heard that he was, you know, doing it with Sarah Schachner or Valhalla, I was so excited. Because I was really hoping that they would, like, maybe, I guess, influence each other in some ways.
I have a new line coming in soon. Don't be Xenos.
Get down! Now! Wait a minute. That hood.
Hurry!
Damn it, not...
wasn't talking to you, assassin.
Madness lurks everywhere.
You there! Hello! Can you help me?
What is troubling you, amigo?
There is a mad woman in this district putting curses on people with little silver coins.
Curses?
Well, not curses exactly, but old Byzantine coins. She is sneaking them into our pockets while our heads are turned. And I do not find it funny.
Beggars. Chase and catch a thief.
Keep your leggings on. I will have a look.
Thief! You won't get away. Guard!
Ferma! Stop!
What an
Quite a trick you have there, sleeping worthless coins into men's pockets. Have you ever been caught?
Not once. Although I have, on occasion, taken money as well. But only to feed myself.
Why do you not put that trick to better use? Fight with the assassins. Work for a just cause.
Well, it would be nice to be part of something larger than myself. Evet, I will fight with you.
Indeed. A woman who says, "Please, sir, do you have any money? I'm poor and sick and hungry." Paolo Simoni is gonna be the den leader. Yeah, sounds good, Ronnie. You have a good start into your day, dude. And I will catch you next time.
Merhaba, Mentor. In all your wanderings, have you heard the name Lysistrata?
The drama by Aristophanes?
Not quite. She is a local actress named for the character in that play.
I have not.
Will you walk with me? We have a small problem.
The Thespian, Part 1. Investigate the strange woman in the plaza.
We have been hearing rumors for some time now that paint Lysistrata in a very dangerous light. We fear she is responsible for the disappearance of several eminent men throughout the Empire.
But you have no proof?
Not yet, but today we may. There she is, and she has company. I will tail her from the street. You take to the rooftops. Take note of anything suspicious.
Bene.
Agreed.
Yeah, I reckon New Game Plus could be easier with like maybe the weapons that you keep. But yeah, I wonder, you know, how it compares like New Game Plus to the first playthrough. And then of course also playing it for the second time, which would be, I guess, easier than playing for the first time. Because every time you die, I guess you kind of like learn something new potentially. Or like how to do it like more effective the next time. Yeah, that definitely should be helpful, Rod. You have like, you know, all those advantages. But yeah, I definitely wonder, you know, if it's gonna be...
Not today.
Above 500 or below.
Mentor! She disappeared!
We can find her if we hurry.
Forgive me, Mentor. I attacked too soon, with too much distance between us. I should have stopped that witch.
To live is to learn. Take this lesson to heart, and clear your mind. You will have another chance.
Will my death do you?
Stop him!
I've got to be dancing! They're here! I have done nothing!
If you respect life and liberty, join our cause. Fight to restore peace to these troubled times.
You are an inspiration, Effendim. I will add my voice to this chorus.
Kabar Asaf has joined the Assassin Brotherhood.
I'm not worried of this. murder about?
Yes, very nice.
Bu gerçekten de büyük.
Enjoying the poem?
Who were these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It would be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
It's interesting how the Hagia Sophia is also called the Hagia Sophia, because Aya is of course also one of the, you know, major assassins, aka Amunet, and Sophia. A little errand. Run an errand for Sophia while she locates or finds a photo book.
Well, that's certainly audacious.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
Yeah. I mean, it's Ezio after all we're talking about.
Mercy! Mercy! I have done nothing!
From the Danube? More balls than brains for the most part up there. And all that garlic. You smell their unit before you...
Anything yet today? Come here, my
Oh really? That's interesting that, you know, Secret of Monkey Island already had like tailing missions. Because yeah, like for these types of games, like adventure games I guess with like stealth, such a classic mission type at this point. Like from Ghost of Tsushima to Middle Earth to Assassin's Creed to Batman, you know, all of these games, Spider-Man.
We are actually sort of left if you know you are good in your kitchen or stable. Mustafa was seen the narrator for the dining room.
There's another page here. I think it's up there, isn't it? I think it is.
His Excellency, I will gladly.
Damn it, the bank is already costing 5k. Like the renovation costs are a lot higher than they are in Brotherhood actually. I guess I kind of realized that you would get like, you know, a lot of money very quickly. But yeah, to get like all the money for like all the books and all the renovations of the game, including like the big buildings, you have to like really farm a lot of money, but just like you know, opening chests of bomb ingredients and then selling them off at P-Rise. Otherwise you just won't get enough money in time. It's also partly due to the reason that the income is basically bugged every now and then. It gets like reset by doing main story missions, I think. So sometimes the only way to off income is like doing Brotherhood missions or selling stuff, I guess.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra cost. Come, let's see what pride, skill, and years of experience can do for you.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, sì. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
Isn't that sweet? I like teenagers again. But I think it's kind of cool that, you know, the relationship with Sophia kind of starts rather innocent, I guess. And, you know, it's legitimately out of, like, interest for each other's personality, I guess. Also, thank you for the lurk, Game for Platinums. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, Sophia's a great character. I really like how she kind of inspires, you know, Ezio to kind of like, you know, learn again and to kind of, you know, be open to try a new path in his life, I guess, really. Yeah, me too. You know, it's great that that he eventually will go and choose a different path for his life, I guess, because of her as well. Bearer of mixed tidings. Ezio has discovered the location of a Templar army, but has killed an innocent man in the process. Speak with Suleiman about this tragedy.
Something about that cloak. Stop you!
How can we tell?
Jesus. Ezio. It's like, he doesn't want to move forward, he just wants to look down.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. Should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tarek, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I've been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
Let's try this. That spot is like cursed. It's like every time you're on that last stair.
Just like that strange remember him? From that ship.
Yeah, you should have just stayed the cover, I guess. You know, no need to expose himself like this.
Stop, you!
But to be honest, I think Ezio does some very questionable choices throughout the game. And in some ways I feel like it's not very, very consistent with how he seemed in AC2 and Brotherhood sometimes. Best example would be, you know, Cappadocia, and him willing to basically, you know, smoke out the entire city just to get to his target, essentially. That still irks me every time I see it, you know, being done. Because Revelations is kind of about Ezio also being, you know, older and wiser. But, you know, when he kind of makes that decision.
All your business fare well, friend.
Yeah, it kind of seems like they on purpose wrote him to kind of break all the tenets in a way. Because, you know, with Tarek he kills an innocent man. But it wasn't really his fault because he didn't make the call. But he kind of kills the innocent. And, you know, same goes for Cappadocia essentially.
And you, when did you last see a physician this sick?
But yeah, that being said, there are of course also, you know, great moments of Ezio, where he definitely seems the same character still. But yeah, that's just like a few things that kind of, I feel sometimes odd, you know, seeing Ezio do that, I guess, in a way. For making both decisions.
They slowed down.
Oh, sorry. I'm okay. Come, trust the skill of your own local.
Signs and Symbols Part 3. Niccolo Polo hid a book near Little Hagia Sophia containing clues to a massive key location. Use the Polo symbols to reveal it. Can't I go up here? Oh, apparently I can't. Works.
Most interesting. Why?
Right, so it seems like we can actually buy the Mamluk set. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I quite like this one. The Janissaries Kijio. Though it's definitely worse than our current sword. We still have the Vlad the Impaler sword, which is really good, like damage wise, but also the animations are quite unique. So yeah, I guess we don't have to buy any other weapon, really.
Tell your friends.
We are actually short of stuff, if you know anything.
Healing services, preventative cures.
Citizen. Hey Vamoro. Welcome, dude.
Profitable pleasure.
it goes quite well. We are nearing the end of sequence 6 actually, and then we're gonna be doing the Lost Archive DLC, so quite looking forward to that. Also, thank you for finishing the boost, dude. That's nice. But yeah, definitely been doing good progress so far. How's your day going, Morrow? Yeah, I'm excited for the Lost Archive DLC.
Excuse for such a reckless move.
Just so good to kind of, you know, have more psychological insight into Clay and where he's coming from. Also, thanks for the shout out to Morrow Rod. Ah, I got you, Morrow. So, are you excited for some Valhalla today? I reckon you're gonna be streaming that later, right? That's you. Don't jump off. Yeah, I mean, I reckon you still have quite a bit of time, right? Before you have to hop on the call. That's definitely a decent bit of time.
More wisdom.
Have I somehow annoyed you?
Yes, you have. With your presence. Alright, time for another tomb. And that should be the 4th must-have key as well. The Maiden's Tower. The clue left behind by the Polos has brought Ezio to the Maiden's Tower. Investigate the tower, but be careful. Yeah, dude. Just back at the master making music again. You know, I would love to see like an AC game where you kind of see how these tombs have been built, I guess. Or how they originated. I feel like that could be a really cool connection to the early AC games. Tomb building simulator. I mean, I would be up for it. Imagine like building your own tombs. How sick that would be. Is that Morrow? I quite like the Forum of the Ox, to be honest, because it's like a giant chase. But I also like the Galata Tower a lot. But yeah, to be honest, like there's no, you know, tomb that I don't like. I love them all. But yeah, I think the Forum of the Ox may be my favorite. Because it's like, you know, like a chase tomb, essentially. That jump gets me every time, and every time I jump from like the front, like I just hold A essentially. It never works. I always have to jump just behind the edge. It's like every single time. I just screwed up the placement a little bit, I think. Yeah, Voblade is great with these animations. So good for the climbing aspect and making it like faster.
Odin is with us!
Indeed. Hey, the Reaper. It's going good. We're doing some really good progress today with Revelations. And yeah, definitely having a good time so far.
Sometimes I think they're
Healing services. Prayers of honor. First. My God. Yeah, it's this color has been chosen by Rod actually, because I have the reward activated again for like changing the outfit essentially. But right now it's only the color change instead of like choosing alternative robes.
Last month, the governor of Bonn bought 200 of my
The eggplant robes.
for his cavalry.
It's called Royal Violet. Or you think so, Morrow? I mean, I love Bayek's outfit a lot. Bayek's outfit with a hood on is just so good looking, to me at least, and fitting.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shamed by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
Yeah, it really is, Rod. Such a good one. That's the verse, Morrow. You have a good one. I hope you enjoy your time in Jotunheim. Yeah, best of luck getting the meat. I will catch you later, dude. Atia wants to shoot the shit with Abbas. Yeah, literally. The Mentor's return. Atia has returned to Masyaf after 2 decades of self-imposed exile. Gather allies and eliminate Abbas.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About Abbas and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about him?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True or not, say nothing to Abbas. He is sick with paranoia. What are you waiting on?
Yeah, I really love the Altair memories and the dialogues in them as well.
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
There's just so many quotable lines. Yeah, like he's really bound to this this place in a way. But just it goes from the past. So Altair is also experiencing the bleeding effect.
Mentor!
Welcome.
Shh! We do not want to get him killed.
Yeah, R.I.P. Maria. May you rest in peace.
Kill the traitors!
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
You could have been spared, friend.
I am not your friend, old man.
Follow me to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
That's kind of cool, you know, like Altair is basically giving him a chance to not die by disarming him. But, you know, he decides that he wants to kill Altair no matter what. So Altair is kind of forced, you know, to kill him in return. But everybody else is going to try to, you know, spare. And that's what Creed, I guess, kind of is about, you know, it's not about having the liberty to just kill anybody. But trying to avoid it as much as possible, I guess. You only do it on people that, I guess, you know, deserve it or can't be helped otherwise.
Altair! 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned! My respect, mentor. For Abbas! I fight for you. For the Order.
Mentor.
Welcome home.
My blade!
Altair.
Welcome back, mentor.
Altair.
Your presence honors me.
Slayer, you die!
You know, by not killing these guys,
Altair.
you also kind of, you know, get the respect, I guess, in a way.
Mentor.
But also the respect of the others, you know, because you actually follow the creed.
Together for victory, mentor.
You know, the creed is kind of like, in him respecting it is what gives him entrance here in the end.
Welcome back, mentor.
If it wasn't for the support of the assassins here, wouldn't have
Tell
made
your
it.
men to stand down.
No! I am defending Masyaf. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life, staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death, of the past and the future. Let me show you.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then There will be no doubts.
R.I.P. Abbas. I didn't like you that much, but...
And still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Yeah, wasn't too big a fan of Abbas, of course, you know, because he was kind of unjustly accusing Altair his whole life, you know, of killing his father. But in his final moments, you know, he kind of, I guess, could accept it a little more, you know, after Altair explains himself. So, yeah, you know, his final wish to kind of like find the truth and then be reunited with both his father and Altair. It's kind of a redeeming aspect I feel about Abbas's character in the end. But, you know, he's still responsible for so many things that happened to Altair's family, but also to the Brotherhood, you know, kind of like corrupting it in a way. Yeah, and you know, Altair brought so much progress to the Brotherhood. It was kind of, you know, sad to see that fade away under his leadership.
You belong down below with the rebels.
Time to go.
Don't worry, I am here most days.
Sayun Auditore! Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halij and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
50 times. Ah yes, this is another memory where you kind of are like, okay, does Ezio actually do this? Setting sail. Manu has fled the city by sea, and the Janissaries want Ezio dead. Evade the Janissaries and leave the city in pursuit of Manuel. Full sync. Do not kill anyone with blades. His face. Yeah. I mean, it's Ezio.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the Old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
It will not happen again, Effendi. I swear.
What the heck? I didn't want to throw him back. Oh, we just wasted our bombs, I guess.
Well, that's certainly audacious.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the...
Yeah, it really is short. I think this was also the reveal mission for Revelations. Like one of the early gameplay missions you could see.
Yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship!
Yes, you try.
Yours is not a subtle approach.
See. Sorry for the delay.
Wow, this wasn't subtle, that's for sure. Yes. Basically destroyed the entire harbor. Sequence 6 complete.
You know something, don't you? You know what's out there. I have a hunch, yes? Come on, Bill, you never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're gonna find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
Yeah, I love these dialogues between Clay and Desmond. And this is also a time where we are going to start the DLC, which will basically focus entirely on Clay and his past. It's very similar to the Desmond journey we have experienced here early into the game. Yeah, we'll kind of like, you know, show where he came from, how he joined the Assassins, and also how he ended up being Subject 16 at Abstergo. So yeah, let's go ahead and exit to main menu. Then we're gonna start the DLC. I just need to change my OBS real quick. Alright, there we go. And yeah, we can go ahead and select the stealth save file. So this doesn't have any enemies, so the stealth is kind of like exempt from the DLC, you could say. But yeah, it's really good. Very much focuses on the whole modern day aspect. And there's also some side objectives where we can collect all the glyphs or like artifacts, I guess, or fragments. And if we do that, we can unlock the secret ending to the Lost Archive as well, which I want to do for sure. But yeah, let's go inside this. the end is only the beginning. So, as you can see, it's very familiar looking, because it's of course the Animus Island. It's where Clay and Desmond currently are, or at least their consciousness. Also, give me 1 sec, there's actually something I have to do as well, which is do this fix with the CPU so it doesn't lag or anything. 1 sec. Right. Kind of interesting seeing the Animus Island in less Animus-like looking place, I guess. You know, the environments except for the portal look, you know, not artificially created, I guess, and as much as the regular Animus Island looks. But yeah, let's go inside here.
So, we're in agreement. Reach your goal, then get out of there.
The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right paths for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the day.
So, this is Clay's funeral. And as you can see, the headline says, "Body of American man found in Tiber River." So in Rome, basically, where the Animus facility, or the Abstergo facility is. So Abstergo just dumped him there.
And then we all got up and marked our favorite jobs on the board. I'm going to be an astronaut, Dad.
Did you hear your son? The kid wants to be a spaceman.
Clay Kaczmarek, few are offered the opportunity I now give you. Prove yourself, novice, and you will be one of us.
can't imagine how much I love these memories. Because just knowing so much about, you know, Desmond and Clay. This is just, you know, kind of like adding so much to their characters. To the addition of which is already established above them, you know. Just makes it all the better. But yeah, I think it's really good they really focus on Clay with the DLC rather than Desmond. Because Clay is such an important, you know, aspect to the Desmond Saga story. And he ended up, you know, giving a lot of the information to the team, essentially. With the messages that he left behind in the glyphs. And all the information that he found out when he hacked the Abstergo computers as well. That's the voice rod. Thank you so much for being here, dude, and joining. I really hope you have a good night and a good rest. And also want to give you a shout out here. So for anybody who didn't catch one of Rod's stream yet, he's a huge fan of Assassin's Creed, playing Valhalla and AC1 on the weekends. And during the week he's also playing Batman Arkham Knight, Red Dead 2, The Medium, also Mad Max and lots of other games. So definitely check it out if you haven't yet. And you, Rod, have a good night, a good rest, and definitely catch you soon. That's a voice, dude. Always happy to give you a shout out.
Together we will defend the free will of humanity from those who would steal it.
Ability activated.
Memory 2. The Order. Yeah, maybe Fortnite got the idea from Assassin's Creed. This.
We are not public figures, and never submit ourselves to the hollow quest for fame. We move through crowded spaces. Beware the easy path. Knowledge grows only through challenge.
Okay, so I have 4 of these fragments in the area. And we want to find all of these.
You're retiling the roof at noon, Clay.
But I'm working on a history paper.
Let it slide. Foreman's son just finished engineering school and he's pocketing $60K a year. Now that's where the money is.
What an ass. Basically, Clay's father is like forcing Clay to, you know, break up his education and just go for a job so he can, you know, bring more money home. Or he stays dropless, I guess.
They will throw obstacles in your path to distract you, but never lose sight of your goal.
Is that a fragment up there? Gone. Okay, it's not. There might have been more down here. There's definitely another path. Just want to see if there's like a fragment at the end or something. Okay, let's go up here again. So where's the last artifact, I wonder? Or fragment, rather. It's not inside here, I'm quite sure.
Proven yourself worthy. Today, commit to uphold the pillars of our creed.
Right, I see it. It's up there.
We are assassins.
There we go. And yeah, that is the initiation of Clay right there. Memory free. Abstergo.
Break into Abstergo, gather the intel, and get out.
Abstergo, hold the line. Marnie, can you take my kids tomorrow night? I have a date. Don't say that so loud, I'm at work. But seriously, with my luck, I'll be home by 7. Hold on. Abstergo, can I help you?
I think that's the I'm poor and sick and woman, poor and sick and hungry woman. Susan Glover. Yeah, it's definitely her.
Centuries, we've been fighting a war against the Templars, a secret society dedicated to controlling mankind. Abstergo is their front, the source of the invisible hand that circles the globe.
What am I looking for?
Alan Ricken's computer. I need more data about a program called the Animus Project.
Okay, so we have 3 fragments and 2 letters to find. If you want to get all of these, of course. Crikey, I just wanna hide behind these okay, it works. Oh, what happened with your sound bit? Hold on. Let me try that for you. One sec. Okay. Right, now it works. I had to reload the cage for that source for some reason.
Ability activated.
Right, now we have the jumping ability. We just go ahead and try to go over here. Guess we could still go back there. Wonder if there were like any fragments up here, but I reckon not. Animus Memo, January 2008. First quarter briefing on Abstergo Lab facility progress. Animus Project, Vatican City. In brief. Requested to allocate 25% of 960 million annual Abstergo R&D budget to the project approved. Note that this marks a 50% increase. New subterranean lab space staffed after preliminary trials of latest device iteration were successful. Device functional with low power requirements. Device mainframe is 30% smaller than previous iteration. At this rate, a portable Animus may be possible in the future. Intended ancestral memory success with 86.7 success. Rate during trials. Preparations to continue transfer of assassin skills. And search for key cartographer ancestral DNA ongoing. I'll run through the specifics in person with you next week. Warren Vidic. So basically Abstergo's funneling of resources into the Animus project. Because I realized, you know, how important that could be to find the pieces of Eden. Which they want to have, of course, to create their own devices to control, you know, society, essentially. Also, it's interesting we talk about the portable Animus, because that's actually what happened in Odyssey. Like, Layla's having an augmented reality type of like Animus, I guess. I not land there? This. Okay, there we go. Okay. Get up there. What the heck? Why am I like getting bumped into the other side? It's like rectal physics on me. If it's just like bumping me to the left side for some reason. Crikey, stop that. works.
Extraordinary. The amount of funding they've put into the Animus Project since the 80s. We need to go deeper next time. Find out what Abstergo's really searching for inside our DNA. I'm counting on your help, Clay.
Damn, William. So William really wants Clay to go inside Abstergo again, even though he's been almost, you know, caught, essentially, by, you know, infiltrating the facility. So in a way, William really risked Clay getting detected and captured.
Ability deactivated.
I got into an engineering program.
That's my boy. Didn't know you had it in you.
Here, look.
This isn't one of the top schools.
There's an amazing programming department.
Casmerics build things. They don't sit at a desk.
Have you informed your colleagues about our sessions?
No.
So, Clay not being accepted by his father is, you know, basically seeking psychological advice and help. And Visitor's kind of giving more insight into the psychiatrist and what he is about. January 2007. Incident involving a design critiqued by a co-worker. Afterwards could not focus on existing work. Began making designs to deliberately defeat the criticism. OCD, ADHD suspected. Could prescribe psychostimulant combined with an SSRI. Look up drug name produced by company that paid for trip to vacation resort in St. Bart's. February 2007. Wrong about OCD diagnosis. Patient displays severe maladaptive perfectionist tendencies. When recording childhood talks about father as positive influence, but seems to be displacing anger onto co-workers. Possible abusive parental relationship suspected. Patient seems receptive to recommendation of 2 premium sessions per week. An easy sell due to self-esteem issues. August 2007. Today, unexpectedly, a complete change in behavior. Patient appears confident, self-assured, perhaps a new support mechanism. Patient seems to be hiding something. September 2007. Patient quit his job for personal reasons. Continues to show incredible progress. However, remain convinced patient is guided by an external locus of control. More therapy is needed. March 2008. Patient challenging behavioral therapy. Believes himself cured. Claims training given at new job is key. Still refuses to disclose specifics of said job. Over-reliance on peer group now believed to be the cause of positive progress. Removal of positive peer-based work environment would severely destabilize the patient. Recommended patient continue the therapy. Concerned but loss of patient would result in delayed purchase of Paris apartment. April 2008. Patient requests to view my notes. I refuse for obvious reasons. Patient continues to insist. Post-session, after placing notes in file, must search for missing filing cabinet key. So yeah, essentially the psychiatrist tried to make a business out of Clay and just tried to delay his issues instead of helping him so he can make more money. And Clay eventually got behind this and, you know, found out that he was being used by his psychiatrist, essentially. Also, hey, Kenji. Good day to you. So, he can't really count over ones, you know, that are Histo's family. And then he goes, you know, to seek counsel because of that, and he gets used by his psychiatrist anyways. Memory 4, the Mole.
Where's our team being sent?
Italy, to Abstergo's new research facility. I want to know what they're after with the Animus device. Your third teammate has been kept outside the Assassin Order, waiting to be called upon.
Lucy Stillman.
She's been trained to infiltrate Abstergo. Since the age of 17, the girl has lived outside our ranks. All her ties to the Assassins have been erased.
Lucy Stillman. I know you're out there.
D-Day is February 1, 2011. You will be caught by their Lineage Discovery and Acquisition Department. They will bring you in as a test subject. Now Lucy will get you direct access to the Animus at night. And once you have enough information, she'll get you out.
Welcome to the Animus, Subject 16.
And there we go. That is the room from AC1, of course, where Desmond Miles has been, you know, held captive, and where the experiments in the Animus were done on him, being Subject 17. But Clay was Subject 16, and he willingly was being captured so he could infiltrate Abstergo and find out what they, you know, want to do. And Lucy was basically meant to be his, you know, savior, and she would get him out again if he needed to, essentially. So as you can see, these are the glyphs from AC2. Pictures and messages left behind by Clay for us. And it's basically memories that he saw inside the Animus.
Picture the pages of history, Mr. Kasmeric. They are tattered, blackened, almost illegible. Useless to all but dreamers. Misunderstood and misused by politicians. But what if there was a way to restore history? Its luster, to truly know its lessons. The Animus gives us such a chance.
What are you really looking for? Last time I checked, Abstergo didn't have a history division.
Very astute, Mr. Kasmeric. But we do own an entertainment studio. Perhaps a period drama is in production. Contemplate that while you finish your next session.
consider it.
You're a good liar, Vidic.
Get him back in there, Stillman.
So I think there's also another fragment here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Ah, maybe it's on this side actually. Just hear the fragment sound nearby. Ah, there it is. Ah, very nice, Levy. So now everything is prepared for you to start the puzzling. Excellent stuff. Oops. So, have you decided yet if you are going to stream it? Or will you be doing it by yourself? Probably not. That's fair. Oh, I would still be interested to see your progress, if you want to share it. Okay, there might be fragment up here or something. Or maybe not. So there's another fragment and another letter. Okay. So hey there, Stocks. Welcome. It's going good, thank you. How are you doing? And thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. You good? That's good to hear. Yeah, we're just playing some AC Revelations, currently doing the Lost Archive DLC. And yeah, I love this. Very cool insight into Clay's character. aka Subject 16.
There is an old tale passed down through the ages, that the Apple of Eden was not flesh at all, but solid like marble or bronze. They say incredible powers will be granted to the man who holds it. Truthfully, I believe such lies to be little more than blasphemy.
If he sees the apple,
Let me know immediately.
First one. There we go. It's all the fragments. How to find the last letter. Ah, your dog was laying on you, and he's heavy. Well, I guess the human is the best pillow for the dog, right? So this might be familiar to you, because that's Dennis, right there. That's the Palazzo something. Where's this last letter?
Have you heard of the assassino?
Si, Ezio Auditore. Find out about this Ezio Auditore. I want his records on my desk by the end of the week.
What apple are you looking for, Vidic?
You really want me to answer that question, Mr. Kazmarek? If I did, you couldn't reasonably expect to be released at the end of this experiment.
In which river do you throw the bodies?
Is that fear I hear in your voice, Subject 16? It should be.
Damn, that's so tragic considering, you know, that he literally ends up being thrown in the river, in the Tiber, in Rome. That'd be the cat you had a few years ago once sat on your face in the morning. Classic cat. Yeah, I used to sleep with our cat as well, in a bed, like, but he was usually not like laying on me, but just beside me, or he would, you know, like just lick my face in the morning to wake me up.
His readings aren't normal, Miss Stillman.
Are you there, Clay? Remember, stick to the mission.
What's gonna happen to me?
Don't worry. Lucy will get you out. We're a team.
Lucy?
Lucy. Letter from Lucy to Clay. July 2010. Clay. Your kind words are appreciated. Work continues on schedule. Vidic is busy dealing with the XX while I'm running experiments on Subject 15. Doing drills focus on getting inside the Animus code base. I'm already investigating the archives. Don't stress about the operation. I'll protect you once you're in here. I promise. Lucy.
Ability deactivated.
We here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain. That this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom. Government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth. We here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain.
So this is basically a representation of Clay heavily experiencing the bleeding effect, right? The bleeding effect is basically that your reality meshes with reality of the Animus in a way. But with Clay, you know, being like so long in the Animus for like several years, experiencing several time periods, you know, and ancestors.
shall have a new...
All of his realities are just like merging together and he can't really separate them anymore.
shall not perish from the earth. We here highly
Dai nemici li guardo io, dagli amici li guardi io.
this nation
Dai nemici mi guardo io, dagli amici li guardi io.
government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
Yeah, he seems to enjoy your bet stocks. Memory 5, bleeding effect.
Clay Kasmarek, I, who was once called Juno, have come to show you the way. Remember, in Eden.
Eve, what is this device?
Touch Adam and you will know.
It's knowledge.
With Rebecca, I've been doing some amazing work. This is much, much better than my job at the accelerator. I'm happier, Dad.
You know, I didn't get my check from you this month.
Are you listening to me?
Do these losers even pay, or is this free labor?
Money isn't everything.
You have to support this family, Clay.
Did you demand money from Mom too? Is that why she left?
This just makes me feel so bad for Clay, you know, because he's never been like accepted by his father whatsoever for his choices. And his father just expected him to, you know, make money for a family and that's it. Or not doing something himself. Yeah, that's fair, Stocks. It happens to me as well. I fall asleep to Rod's stream quite a bit. Email from Clay's mother. From Harold Kasmarek to clay@mail.com. Subject: explanation. Dear Clay, it's your mother. I hear things are going well for you at work. It seems like you're impressing everyone. I always knew that you would be important. Not much to miss here. It rained earlier today. I had to rush to close the upstairs windows before the bedroom soaked through. Your father's renovation is nearly finished. All these cupboards to put stuff in. Dinner will be a real party. I'm sure you're wondering why I'm emailing you out of the blue for the first time and talking about the rain and dinner. I'm not exactly comfortable talking to you about this. I had to drink 1 and 2 rum and cokes before getting on here. You and Harold. You've always liked Harold. I did too, but I can't forgive him like you. We never go out anymore. I have to take care of him. He doesn't want my help. This wasn't supposed to be my life. Raising you and him. 2 baby boys. I'm sorry I wrote that, but it's true. You'll be always... Ben Dance. So basically she passed out while writing this email. Or just didn't manage to finish it because she was, you know, wasted, essentially. And it's all because of the abuse of Clay's father, essentially, you know. He abused both Clay and his mother. Yeah, you can see at the end, you know, that she's basically having trouble to write.
I can see what has been, what will be.
Then what you must do is clear. Help Desmond Miles.
No. Not me. I refuse.
Thousands of years this message waited. Soon its promise shall be fulfilled. Go forth, with eyes open to all but the truth.
So Juno's basically forcing Clay to leave messages for Desmond, you know. Because Juno, of course, you know, back in the Easter times, they try to calculate possible futures. And the best future for the Isu to survive or to have a return is Desmond, essentially. Desmond has to succeed. And with Clay, Juno's trying to make sure that's the case. Clay's a very important part, you know, to bring Desmond on the right path, I guess. If it wasn't for Clay leaving all these messages behind, then Desmond would never have made it. Yeah, there really are a lot of kappas, that's for sure. Memory 6, the truth.
Ability activated.
Yeah, I just wanna have a look real quick. Okay, so Bleeding Fate only had one letter. Okay.
I've administered paliperidone. Thank you. Inform me when he recovers, and we will return to work. You have been experimenting on him for more than a year now. The man needs a long rest. Stick to your field, Doctor, and I will practice mine.
Wonder if there was like fragment at the start, but I don't think so. Yeah, off a good kappas right there.
How are you doing, Dad? Hanging in there? I know it's hard with Mom gone.
Our contractor's not getting any jobs thanks to this crappy economy. I haven't been to work in a week.
That's tough. I sent a check. It should arrive today or tomorrow.
That's Savaris Levy. Thank you so much for being here as well. And that's Savaris. I'm always happy to be here for you guys. And hopefully brighten up your day a little bit. But yeah, you take care as well, Levy. Have a good rest of the day. Maybe catch you later in somebody else's stream or something. And yeah, I will see you next time. And also want to give you a shout out too for anybody who didn't catch one of Levy's streams yet. She's playing some point-and-click adventure games. Just finished Harvey's New Eyes. And also played Deponia. But the next game she's streaming will be The Life and Suffering of Sir Brand, I think. So yeah, that's gonna be the next one. Yeah, I'm not going to stream for another 12 hours today. I probably end the stream in like half an hour or whenever I finish this DLC. So yeah, it's gonna be finished soon here. That's the Savaris Levy. Happy to give you a shout out. And yeah, I will catch you next time. Where's this live exactly? Must be on this side. Ah, there it is. Reverse stocks.
to get into their mainframe.
I just heard another glyph again. But I'm pretty sure it's not on this side. There we go.
We found a perfect candidate named Desmond Miles. His ancestral tree fits the data gathered from Subject 16's memory of Ezio Auditore. But it is quite likely that he won't see the essential details freely. Desmond is the key to the location of the pieces of Eden. Our scientists have been running tests. If we were to place just one within a satellite and angle it toward the Earth, Utopia would be within our grasp.
Yes, that's it. I know what Vidic wants. We can leave.
Oh, dude, if only. Pretty sure there's another fragment nearby. At least I just heard one. Let's have a look around real quick. Really want to make sure I don't miss any of these. We don't have to replay missions. There's definitely no fragments in here, as far as I can see. Nothing up there. And we also can't go up here. It's up there. What? Rip. mind. I think I just have to press the button and then we can do it.
High precision getter.
High precision getter. Hey, Mr. Goody. How's it going, dude?
Citizen!
Citizen? There we go. So that's all the fragments in here. Nice. I wonder if this stands for like broken trust or something. Because it would very much fit into what happens now. Just been chilling out today. Very nice, Mr. Cody. Hope you enjoy that. So this is very important because it gives insight into Lucy and which choice she made.
Lucy, this is where your background comes into play. If our experiments with Desmond and the Animus aren't going well, you will remove him from Abstergo. Take him somewhere he will feel comfortable divulging his secrets. Your assassins should do the trick. Since Desmond will be reading our emails, we will ensure that secret communications between you and the assassins go through unimpeded. Once you are embedded, I will come to pick up the Animus tapes. Make sure to look very upset. You need to be convincing. Desmond will lead you to the apple, and then you bring it right to us. We're counting on you, Lucy. You have served the Templar Order well, and we never forget loyalty. Oh, yes. Once inside their hideout, perhaps you might ask the assassins why they left you alone for so many years.
Lucy!
Trapped. I have to get out of here.
So that's why Lucy had to die. Memory 7, the end of a line. Basically, she was working for the, for the Templars and Abstergo the entire time.
Your eyes are now open. Help Desmond Miles.
I will.
They must all suffer as we suffered.
I love how this looks like. The architecture and the lighting. Clouds. Second letter from Lucy to Clay. July of 2012. Clay. I've seen the security records from last night. You must want an explanation. I'd hoped to tell you about it little by little, to get you on my side, but it's too late now. William is using us. In this war against the Templars, he doesn't think about the lives he's hurting. We aren't people to him. How can we trust someone like that? Clay. You of all people should understand. Abstergo cares about helping people. I understand the realities of this world, its limitations. But I know that nothing I can say now will really change your mind. I've deleted the security records. Riddick will never discover the breach. I promise to protect you, but I can't let you leave. William and the others must never know. I'm sorry, Lucy. This is 1 month before Clay, performed suicide. because Lucy was his only way out, and, you know, now she doesn't let him leave. Yeah, these are of course the glyphs we have seen in AC2. And all of these messages and glyphs have been left behind by Clay with his blood. You know, when he performs suicide, he uses blood to leave behind all his messages. And Desmond, being able to see DNA with his eagle vision, you know, could still see these messages even after the blood has been, you know, cleaned away, essentially. This is essentially the ending screen of AC2 as well. Of AC1, not AC2. And it begins with a screen in AC2 as well. And yeah, this quote is of course about the Animus. You know, the Abyss was basically when he first got put into the Animus, which led to his, you know, psychological decline and him not being able to separate off his realities anymore.
Ability activated.
Also, I can back stocks. So this is the ferryman, and this is supposed to be the Styx, basically the river of the Greek underworld, right? Where lost souls wander, waiting for the judgment.
Access granted. Data upload initiated.
Okay, that was a tight spot right there. Okay, where's this live? Is it down here? It is. Right, one more. I would try to think of it, Mr. Goody. Okay, I just heard another fragment. Where is it? It is. Here we go. That's all the fragments. And now we can basically unlock the back door, which will give us the secret ending of the Lost Archive. Time to finish this.
DNA and memory scanned. Upload complete. Quarantining construct Clay Kasmeric.
We are nothing.
Time for the last leap of faith.
January 27, 2011, 2 p.m.
Hi, Clay, it's your dad. Pick up the phone. I know we haven't talked in a long time. I'm fixing the back porch. It's hotter than hell out here, and I could use a hand. Call me. Let me know you're okay.
This is also, you know, great because it kind of showcases that even though his father was super abusive, you know, and kind of like a shit father to him, he still, you know, cared for Clay, despite all his, you know, bad character traits, I guess. But yeah, it was too late, you know, to show that affection to Clay. Man, I have goosebumps. It's just incredibly sad what happened to Clay. But I feel like the ODSC is just so well done. But yeah, it wasn't yet the secret ending though. You know, obviously he couldn't reach that final door. And he had another vision of, you know, the door. And in order to get the secret ending, you basically have to go to, I think you can do it from here. You have to go to a bleeding effect memory and replay this. And with the fragments that we have collected, we can basically open up a new pathway, and that will lead us to a final door and memory of Clay. There you go. That's all the fragments. That is the pathway. Whoops. there we go. That is the secret pathway.
Your eyes are now open. Help Desmond Miles.
I will.
New message to Harold Kaczmarek. Dead. Don't worry about me. I found my place and purpose. I want you to know that what happened isn't your fault. I will always love you, and someday I hope that you find what you're looking for. And yeah guys, that is the Lost Archive DLC. That is the secret ending. It's basically Clay forgiving his father, you know. The one who's, I guess, kind of responsible for the paths that, you know, Clay ended up taking in his life. And it just kind of showcases, you know, how selfless Clay has been the entire time. Didn't really pursue, you know, what was like the best in his interest. But he always thought of others, you know. And even in the end, before he died, it was very important to him that, you know, the father doesn't blame himself for Clay not having any contact to him anymore. Yeah, this always, you know, makes me incredibly sad, to be honest, with DLC. But it's also really well done. Kind of going into the psychology of Clay, you know, where he comes from and what his past has been. And also just how incredibly complex the situation was, you know. You can't just put your finger on one party and say, okay, they are responsible. You know, it wasn't just Lucy, it wasn't just his father, it wasn't just William. But it was like multiple people not really caring about Clay, you know, and that could have prevented his death ultimately. William kind of pushed Clay too hard and wanted the information of Abstergo too bad. His father, you know, never accepted him for who he was, and Lucy ultimately betrayed his trust and didn't let him escape. So all that combined, you know, is what really triggered his downfall, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and actually quit the credits, because it's gonna take a while. And also because this is gonna be the end of today's stream, since I'm out of time. And I just wanted to stream until we actually finished the DLC. So, yeah, this has to do for today, guys. I very much want to thank everybody for coming out and joining. Thanks again to Stocks for following. Also thank you Rod for the raid earlier. If you guys haven't checked out Rod yet, he's a big fan of Assassin's Creed. So if you want to see more AC games being played, then definitely check out that. And I also want to thank Demise for the resub earlier with 9 months as well. Thanks again, dude. Cheers, Mona. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of the day. No worries, Grammy. Thank you also for being here. Yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and raid Morrow, who's gonna be playing some AC Valhalla. And yeah, he's getting like into the second half of the game. He just has been finishing Jotunheim, I think. And he should be going off to the north of England soon, I think. Yeah, it seems like he's currently taking a break, but he's been on a break for 10 minutes, so I reckon he will be back any second. So yeah, just stay tuned, guys, and I will catch you over at Morrow's. Take care. See ya, Mr. Goody. Thanks for being here, Dookies the Maze. Until next time, guys.